Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome wherever in the world you are. All right, another great day in Dual Universe. So we got I got several things I want to try and get done today. I want to go to a planet I've never been to before, and then also I want to do some bartering and stuff. And I got another station to set up, or not station, but location with out here. You know, this is the moon that I was scanning, where I really found nothing, and it's really kind of, well, I don't know. I guess that the moons are getting what I'd call pretty dried up, and so I did a bunch of scans here, and I found some stuff, and like there's some good amounts of tier 1 in all these, and I've been here scanning for 3 days, and I only found just a tiny bit of tech 2 or tier 2 stuff, and it's just not working out. So, and Hattie says go to a planet. Yes, so that is what I'm doing today. I did get this one right here. This has 2 million of coal, on this one. So I placed down a territory unit, and I'm going to set up a little mining camp here, and I'll mine it out, and then I'll pull up the whole mining camp and leave. So I think that's about the way it's going to be. And so then, just got to set that up, which looks like anywhere here will be fine. There's plenty of room here. It's always night, man. Always nighttime, it seems. So I got a territory unit there. I've got everything else I need here. Let's see, I'm on this container. I got my blueprint, and what is it we don't like? Huh? What is it we don't like? Territory claimed. Yes. Okay. Fine. Nanopack. Okay. So great. What am I missing? Have that. Have that. That. Wait, what am I missing? It doesn't say I'm missing anything. Oh, fuck me. I don't have the aluminum. What? Ooh. Okay, how do we make aged aluminum? Can I do that in my... aged aluminum. Alright, so I just need some pure aluminum. Okay, well, I guess I'm mining. Gee, I had no intention on mining here, but I somehow forgot my aluminum. It's probably sitting at the other base, which is on another moon. And so, alright, he'll do that in a minute. Let's get another character underway, and we're not taking the Ark out today. The Ark here it's a wonderful ship, but it is too big for what I'm doing today. So we are going to take a spaceship this at it from here. All right, let's see what we got in here. Hey! Wonder if that's the aged aluminum I'm missing. You know? Might be. Yes, morning everybody. Yeah, I'm not even going to the Talamai planet. The Talamai planet, so I'm on Talamai moon here. The Talamai planet, it only has a few things there. It has sodium, calcium, lithium, and that's it. And I have good supplies of everything but sodium. So, all right. I'm going to need to let's see here. All right, this says my linked container. All right. So 61 of that. And then chromium, we have literally a ton. What does that put me up at? 663 tons. All right, that's fine. But we're gonna need some room for some fuel. We're not warping. No, we got fuel up there. We'll be fine. We're just going up to the planet. We're up to the space station. Alright, so I'm doing a little bartering here. I have lithium and chromium for trade. I need some other stuff, like I need silver, sulfur, and nickel. And I need gold and cobalt and fluorine. And I may have, I think I have some scandium. So anyway, I'm looking to do some trading. And part of this is going to be barter, and part of it's going to go to market. Right, I should be fine. 1.5 kiloton. I believe I can lift off with that okay. Out here. Guess we're gonna find out, huh? Do I have cryolite to trade? No. Ingram Targa. Yeah, I have, right now, what I have extra of is lithium and chromium. And you know, like, I just go off Aloth prices on the stuff, you know, for the values of each. But like lithium, you just do straight across trade 1 for 1 for anything else in the same tier. Nickel, silver, sulfur. And then I need gold and fluorine. I have some scandium. It's not processed. We've not processed it because we don't have all the bonuses. So basically, I'll be trading with people who are not on Jago here. So these are things I have extra of. So sometimes at my other locations, I come up with extra. All right. Targa. All right. The spam of ones. Maybe that'd be like a school of ones. All right. Thank you very much for the 50 bits. There's 50 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you. Thank you. Is that like a gaggle of ones? Well, by the way, the new giveaway is up for the week that we'll draw next Friday for a subscription code for the game here, 3-month sub. And then also we will be drawing later today the winner from last week's giveaway that closed last night. And so we'll do that a little later today. And
hail to the Dragon King, baby.
Oh, and Charlie, 2 months as a sub. All right. Thank you for that. There is 20 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. All right, let's see if I can lift off here. We'll find out. Yep. All right.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Really heavy, but getting it done. Oh yeah, this thing's a powerhouse. Man, I just hate how dark the game is sometimes. You know? So I forgot to check and see how much more chromium I had. I might want to bring another load of it, go down, come back up again. I wish the Ark could land up here, because if it could, then I would... Whoa, I'm almost out of fuel. What? I should have checked the fuel tanks. Arcane, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, I should have checked my fuel levels. Heavy. Be careful not to slam into the space station up here.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
Gracious Marcellus. All right. About 560 gold to everybody here in your honor for 28 months as a sub. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. I feel like gravity here is really pulling me the wrong way. Landing up here is not the easiest thing to do. I feel like, as heavy as I am, it's acting a little sluggish. Again, I really wish I could land the Ark up here. I may just have to get myself a large space core. It's gonna work. Wow. That was that looked like I was a pro. I'm not, but that's what it looked like. Yeah. Yeah. Wow. That was hee-haw. That looked like I knew what I was doing. Holy cow. Okay. That's only 682 tons. I need to go get another load of pure, but let me see if what I have there. Let's see, that's 85,000. Well, I have another 200,000 here. Yeah, I should come back and get more. All right. The Expo is 2x bigger now. All right, well, I have a ship there. We'll be stopping by the Expo tomorrow. Huh. Rick says, good news, I found some 1,000+ mountains on Alioth. Bad news is you crashed there. Yeah. Oh, Angel's Place. You need 4 landing gear small and 1 vertical light. Yeah. I don't know if Lisa's in the game or not. But she could probably sell you some for not an outrageous price. I know we have the light. See, they take some materials that are not found on the planet here. And so, yeah, I'll have to I don't know if she's playing right now or not. See, I can't manufacture things really. Not unless I start taking parts and doing it. I have to go through her. So, all right. Well, let me just check in with her real quick. See what she's doing. And that's 4 landing gears small and one of the lights. All right, I'll be right back. Ooh, that's loud. All right. So she's working right now. She's not in the game or nothing. She's an artist. She's doing her artist stuff. Yeah. She's got some big thing coming up. Okay, so let's see what we got in ship parts here. I have medium and I have extra small, not small. I have the light. Pretty sure of that. Yeah, I have the light. Let me look in these. You know what? I think this was... God, I really hate how the blueprints work in here. Like, I can't remember which version this is. If this is the latest version or not. And why would I have it in a build box? Because we were gonna build it. That is the latest version. Okay. Yeah, and then we traded it out. All right. Well, I have a light. Will you come running over to me? But I don't know. Okay, so I don't know what the stuff's worth. I mean, I guess the light. Now, what's it called? All right. So these sell for 20,000. Not very much. All right. But the landing gear, maybe somebody else can make that for you. I wouldn't be able to ask her until later. I'm not going to ask her to leave her actual real life work stuff to work on some landing gear. So, all right. Maybe later today. Yeah, I know 18K is the cheapest, but I need to charge you more for it because you can't get all the parts here to make it yourself, which means that it costs more. So it really should be like, you know, out here it'd be like 40K. That's what it really should be. But yeah, maybe ask in guild chat if anybody can make you this small. I can get you the light. You know, give me like 20K one-time deal for one of those. Lisa won't like it that I sold it for that little bit. That's okay, because she has a hard time making them because we can't get all the parts out here. And then maybe somebody else in the corp can make, or in the org can make you some 4 small landing gear, and you'll be set. So, all right, I'm going to we need to get just a little bit of fuel here. I don't know. So I got enough. You know what? I better not just better not chance it. Oh yeah, let's take this stuff back down. I'm running X3 fuel right now. Just gonna put in a little bit.
Oh, Marky.
Hey Vector, how's it going? Yeah, I'm gonna go get another load. Not very good. Let's engage the brake. Yeah, I gotta figure that shit out about thrusting myself out like that, because it raised me all the way up to the top whenever I hopped in. The script here didn't realize that I was landed, because it's supposed to give me a G for landing or not. So, all right. Always in the dark. Man. So I'm gonna get another load of chromium. I'll also refuel. Probably be a good idea. Haven't seen me and Eve in a bit. Yeah, I've been just taking a little vacation. Grim Targa, going to the shooting range today. All right. As a kid, my grandfather was a big gun collector.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
He did 3 tours in World War II, and he did 2 tours in combat and 1 tour that was pre-Secret Service, that was guarding the president. And man, he loved his guns. And I used to, every summer, I'd be out with him, and we'd go out 2 or 3 times a day. Or no, 2 or 3 times a week, I mean. Going shooting and stuff. Yeah. I have a lot of experience shooting, but I don't really own too many guns these days. It was really good. It was great. All right, so let me look at what I'm doing here, because I've got frickin' going too fast. And then Tritosi will catch up with you in a second, minute, whatever it is. Can't hardly tell what I'm doing. This night stuff, man. All right, so NQ, I officially have a request. I want to be able to see my ship better when it's dark. I need to know what I'm doing. I can't hardly see my ship here. I need to figure that out. I know that there's gamma in the game, and I have already turned up the gamma on this, on the laptop here, but I still have a hard time seeing. All right, so Tritosi, 63 months as a sub. The gamma don't work. Well, maybe that's the problem, is that the gamma doesn't work. Maybe that's why I've turned it up and I still can't see. Oh my. So, all right. How about 3,150 gold to everybody here in Tritosi's honor. Thank you so much. That's like 5 years, dude. You know, it just amazes me, 1, that I've been doing this for more than 5 years, and 2, that people would stick around that long. I mean, what the hell? So some public stuff on Jago. Yeah, we're gonna have to actually rip it apart too, just so you know. But there is a couple of assemblies that are out in front of my place and the little pad out there. We are gonna have to rip that out. I'm gonna put in a new res station on the property that that'll be for everybody to use, and so yeah, we need a little welcome center. That's what we need. We're gonna build a runway, and because for ships coming in that are too heavy to land vertically, and we've got like if I want to land my ark down below, I may have, when it's got a lot of weight, I'll have to land vertically. I'll have to land on a runway. And then we've got some other ships that might need a runway as well. Plus, we are going to have other people coming out. We are putting a anti-grav landing pad out on our mountain, and one spot will be reserved for me. We'll have 3 other spots on it for that will be for other members of Dragon's Assembly who want to use it, and we're gonna figure out so that you can put in a container on the ground and have secure access to just you having access to your container. Why am I still moving so much? I got my freaking brakes on. Not that heavy. God, the brakes don't work sometimes right. They just don't work right sometimes. You know? It's like, sometimes they catch, sometimes they don't. You have to turn them on again. I've crashed because of that before. So, yeah. You keep forgetting to unsub. Oh my God. Well, get right on that. Don't procrastinate. Oh, goodness. Well, did you know if you look up the definition of forgot, you will never use it again except in a sentence like that, because the definition of forgot is an intentional act. It's not an unintentional act. It is an intentional act of not caring enough to get shit done. Oh, I forgot. No, it means you didn't put enough attention on it, an affinity on it, that you really didn't want to do it. You forgot. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I know I was supposed to do the dishes today, but I forgot. Oh, goodness. It's truth. Yeah, go look up the definition. When I saw that, oh my God, I started getting I used to be really anal about a lot of stuff. These days, I have mellowed out so much. The grayer I get, the more mellow I get. But if you ask anybody who worked for me when I was in my 20s, I was a true dragon. Yes, I was very difficult to work for. And we did a lot of amazing things, but I was very difficult to work for. And so, these days, I'm just a lot more easy about things. All right, that's going to come down, land just fine there. All right, Fincia, 100 bits. Didn't mean to be a troll, but you forgot. See? No, you're an ogre. You forgot, right? 100 gold. I mean, according to your wife. And for all of you wondering how I knew that about his wife, it's because he told me, not because, like anything else going on. What would I say if it was an unintentional act? I forgot. Not really. All right, another buck onto the show fund. Thank you very much, Vincia. No, an intentional or an unintentional act of not remembering. I don't know what that's called. Yeah, it was an accident. It was unintentional. Maybe you're using the right words already. Alright, so we're going to need to refuel this puppy. Yeah, I got all my computer parts, so Monday I should be finishing it up. Alright, first thing we need to do is, well, we'll go down, we'll fill up the cargo with this stuff. Let's see here. I'm always lost whenever I come in here. Like, I don't know where I'm going. Alright, so this is going to be an even heavier load. How much is that now? 854 tons. It's a good amount. Leaves us 100,000 chromium here. Alright, let's connect up to the fuel. By the way, here's my new scanner I'm building. Waiting on, Lisa needs to build me some engines. And then I'll we'll get the engines installed and start working on some other stuff here. I don't know how I'm going to put the engines on this yet. I haven't figured that out. So, figure it out. All right.
Welcome to the Dragons.
ESG Chill. Thank you for following. Welcome.
Welcome to the Dragons.
And Steel Warrior. Thank you for following. Welcome. All right, let's go over to the Atmo tanks. Am I keeping the scanners far enough apart? There's a cargo container in between them. So it's a dual scanner set up on that other ship. Might be able to finish it up tomorrow, take it out for a test run. All right, so I am super heavy now, even heavier than I was before. So I'm 1.27 kiloton. I better not need to come down and land again. That's all I gotta say. I have to go to the space station. So you can build excess landing gear in your nanopack. Yeah, except these are small landing gear. We have a wait, so landing gear, let me look. I was like, where's landing gear on that? Yeah. Okay, we have a little thing down here. Whoa. What? No shit. That's not funny. All right, so apparently I I don't even know what just happened here. Apparently there's a giant hole underneath our base here, which I don't know why. And apparently I fell through the floor. So, all right. Wonder whose ship this is. It's been here a little while. Astrid 1, Selsky. All right, so let's see here. Recipes. Landing gear small. I think well, can you make the uncommon hydraulics in your pack, nano pack? I don't know. Well, we have an assembly line M here. I don't know if you can make these uncommon hydraulics in your nanopack though. I don't think you can. No, it needs uncommon hydraulics, and these are basic hydraulics. Didn't it say it needed uncommon hydraulics? Not basic? Yeah, it needs uncommon hydraulics. Metalworks Industry M. What about this? Metalworks Industry M. Uncheck the nano only box. Well, no, that's what I was asking, is if you could make it in your nano pack. I don't think you can. Okay, I'm wasting too much time doing this. I really got to get underway if I'm going to make it to where I'm going today. I don't know where she keeps her extra stuff. All right. There's one Metalworks Industry M. Oh, but then it needs to hook up to boxes and stuff. Okay, well I can do it real quick. I'll do this real quick. I'll put this out there. And then if that's not enough, then I gotta go. I gotta get flying. Otherwise, it's gonna end up too late in the day and long trips. If you uncheck it, you can. I don't get it. I don't understand. If I looked into my my thing here, you made uncommon in your pack. You can make basic hydraulics in your pack, not uncommon. Enable industry notifications. All right. That should work. There's an Industry M. Or a not Industry Metalworks M or whatever it is. All right, let's get back to this. I gotta get going. If I take too much time, then I end up not being able to make the trip for the day. Better way to mine surface materials in your hand tool? No. It's meant as like a last gap measure for when you need it. It's not meant as a way to produce a whole lot of things. They should be mining. How long is the trip? Well, I got multiple trips to make today. But a lot of the slow boat trips are 3 and 4 hours. Well, did I unload this other stuff? Shit, I didn't unload those other things. I'm hauling shit back up. That was dumb. Yeah, so the stuff I brought down from the space station, I'm taking it back up there again. Clumsy me. Yeah, I'm really heavy. Takes a little bit of stopping time. Boy, I seem to seriously misjudge a lot. Should start to be able to see the station here, not just the marker, pretty soon. There it is. I can't tell which side of it I'm on.
Welcome to the Dragons.
I just know I'm on a side of it. Patder, thank you for the follow. Welcome. All right. All right. Try this again here. I don't know if I can land like a pro like I did last time. You're watching a guy who develops script, set destination, takes off, runs, radar scanner, jams contacts automatically. Yeah, so that sounds like DU HUD, which is what I'm running here. But it will not land on space stations automatically, not unless they've figured that part out. I don't know if that's going to be... Okay, I got to go down just a little bit more here. All right, that may work. All right, here we go. All right. So that grabbed down quite nicely. I'll have to move the ship here, but that grabbed down quite nicely. Where's the fun game itself? I'm just in the thrill of figuring out scripts. You can do it, but there's no point in playing after that. Oh, I mean, you guys know that I fly a lot of my stuff manually and everything, and I enjoy the challenge of that. And, you know, is there reason to have that as stuff? Yes. There's reason, like, it'd be nice when, you know, I want to let another ship get into orbit while I'm playing on something else, you know, something that you've mastered yourself. So, like, it's like I'll use that script more when I've mastered all that part myself. Something like that, you know? Okay. Yeah, I accidentally carried that stuff back up with me. So dumb. There we go. Okay, so we're 1.4 kiloton. Now, let's make sure that we've got fuel here. We're gonna oh, this is thirsty. All right. Okay, so now let me see here. I got notes on where all I'm going here. So $32.64, 13,000. Wow. No, that's not right, is it? 16, 16, 32, 64. Yeah. I got a really long trip here. So 1.5 kiloton in it. All right. Give me just a second here.
Holy shit. What do? Rob banks for a living? Now Marquis can kick ass and chew bubble gum.
All right. Buster, thank you so much for $5 in Super Chat. Much appreciated. I'll put that onto the show fund. So thank you, thank you. Yeah, thank you, Buster. All right. Yeah, we'll have a new computer. Should be done Monday. And we'll have it on the show Tuesday. That's the plan. Okay, so now I have a long journey ahead of me. And so here we go. What is it doing? Go down, bastard. This roof in here. All right. Okay, so what I'm doing is I'm basically gonna go to the other side of the planet while I'm in the safe zone, and I'm then gonna set my trajectory for my location I'm going to. Auto mining may be a thing. From what I've heard, though, it's going to be pretty slow. And I think it'll only mine your own territory. And, you know, it might take a week or two to mine everything out of your territory. On an average territory, something like that. So it's going to be really slow. It'll be automated, but be really slow. Boy, this is going to use an enormous amount of fuel because I'm really heavy. Claim Mega, come back in a week, or maybe come back in 2 weeks or a month, and it'll be all done. Something like that. I don't know. Just have to see. Don't know what they got in mind for it. I think they need to get asteroid belts up. So asteroids, there's going to be mineable asteroids. I don't know everything about them, whatnot, but that is one of the things that's in the roadmap. All right, so I'm watching for it to say the end of safe zone. Oh, safe zone limit coming up. Wasn't paying attention. Okay, well, that was the edge. Let's see if I can get to full speed before getting out of safe zone. So Rick, I'm gonna be bringing some stuff to you. Do you need a territory on Aloth? You don't have to have a territory. Anything else I need? Well, I do have other ores that I need, or pures. I need nickel, which I'll trade 1 for lithium. I need silver. I'll trade 1 for lithium. I can trade chromium for sodium or copper. I don't know if I need that as much though. What I really need is some gold, but I have to figure out what the exchange rate is on that. I'm bringing about 1.3 kiloton worth of stuff here. So why ever leave Alioth? Well, you can't get everything there that you need. Warp to Locobus, tons of gold there. Yeah. Locobus is a very long warp. I don't know that I'm going to be fully up to speed. Holy cow, look at the fuel consumption. Anyone else while's not able to buy anything from the market. You know, I've heard some other people say something about that, but try logging out, clearing cache, and going back in. Because I was able to. I'm really heavy. I'm not going to get to full speed getting out of here. At this point, I'm committed. Aloth is a midway point for most everything. Rick, what I need is silver more than copper. I actually have a pretty good supply of copper. Alright. Here we are. I am in PvP zone and I only made it up to less than 20. I'm changing trajectory here. Being that I hit so close to that station there, that is a PvP lookout. And that puts me directly in the path. It's too close. I need to go to another midway point. The problem is, this is a ton of fuel that I'm burning. So this is 6,400. I can hold 6,400 of the fuel in here. And it's just a huge amount here. Yeah, so I brought a full tank and then 2 extra full tanks. Brought 13,000 extra fuel with me. It's really because I've got this chromium on board and it is extremely heavy. No, if I shut off my burners, my ship will not stop accelerating. Well, it'll stop accelerating, it won't stop flying. It'll keep going at the same speed. Weight shouldn't matter in space. Well, it's how long you have to burn your engines to get up to the speed to move the mass. It does matter, but not the same way that it matters in atmosphere. Because atmosphere, you're constantly fighting gravity. Here, you're just pushing it faster and faster. See if we can get up to max speed before the fuel runs out, and then I'll do a course correction later. I'm not sure I'll have any fuel left. This is why you always bring extra fuel too. Always bring more fuel than what you think you need when traveling in space. You won't be sorry. It'll cost you extra weight, but you won't be sorry. Yeah, brakes don't use fuel, which is kind of a misnomer. You know, in real life they would, but oh, he's busted. That is a dead ship there. About out of fuel. They're gonna turn me. It is a little bit, isn't it? So hard to All right, 9 seconds worth of fuel left. Oh. All right, this isn't good. I ended up right in the channel, and that's not very good. The further out I get, the further out of the channel I am. But I ended up right in the channel, and that ship there, that's probably bait. I don't know. Well, could there be somebody sitting on that dead ship, watching, waiting with another ship to fly in? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, the expo coming up. Yes, I have my Marges out there. Yeah. Yeah, no, we're gonna go there on the show tomorrow. So it'll be good. Hey. Step away for a moment. Be right back. All right. So I need to make this aged aluminum now for this guy. I have too many monitors. You see I'm using them all, right? For the show. So, is that really too many? All right. So this guy here, he's not a miner, but I need to mine some bauxite because I need to make this aged aluminum so I can place the base down here. Yes, the VR stuff is working now. Yeah, just letting my other ship do its thing. It's got hours that it's going to fly that way. Oh, look at this. My scanner range is shit. Alright. See? This guy is not a miner. But I need this aluminum, which I think I left on another moon. So... And then he has some place to fly to, but I don't know if I'm going to have enough time today. Gee whiz. Let's see here. First thing I'm going to do is turn the audio down on this. God, I can't even expand my circle or nothing. This is going to be great. So I just need to find some aluminum, some bauxite.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Aramil, thank you for following. Welcome. I know there's some on this tile here, but let's see here. If I got my container, link container, I got a little bit of space in that. Okay. How far can I go on my linked container? 1 kilometer.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Koros, thank you for following. Welcome. An org progression question? Sure. You cannot log out and have it keep keep going. If you log out, your spaceship stops, and then you have to use more fuel to get it going again. Yeah, you can take the shuttle. You remember the shuttle that you took at the beginning of the game? You can take that same shuttle back to Aloth. That's where you started at. Please check recruiting tab. Alright, give me a minute. And I will. Wow. My dig hole is as big as it can go. It's hardly anything, because I don't have any skills for this. Yeah, these mining skills are bad. It's because he's not a miner. And the only reason I'm doing it is because I need a part out here to deploy this base so that I can leave. Yeah, your sanctuary base is your fallback for if you lose everything or you need to regroup or whatnot. These mining skills are pretty absurd. Should be close enough that I can scan this. There it is. I triangulated it pretty good. All right. All right, all applications accepted. 584 members. I hadn't intended on mining anything, but I need some aged aluminum. At least I can make that out of my nanocrafter. Yes, keep your sanctuary bases. Don't ever give those up. You want to keep a ship out there. You want to keep some ores out there, some fuel out there. You know, you don't have to set all that up right now, but you also need a res pad out there. Yeah, and once you have a nice ship, you can drop off a care package out there, you know, once you're set up more. So, alright, let's see here. Show only doable. Pure aluminum. Okay, there's 15 minutes worth. It'll produce 1620. I think we need 1800. Missing ingredients? Oh, to do it again. Yeah, okay. It really, Sanctuary is your fallback. It's your safety net. So I have an atmospheric ship there. I have some other materials there. I have fuel there, and a few little factory bits. But then we also, as part of Dragon's Assembly, there's also a full factory that we can all use that's in our area there. We have a bunch of us where our Sanctuary stuff's together. And there's a full factory there as well that's available to everybody in the org. So you can get pretty much anything made you need to. And there's blueprints out there too for spacefaring ships. So... Hey Blaze. Speaking of Blaze, yeah, his ears were burning. I'm talking about Sanctuary Base. Why you keep it. And you can never move once you place it down. I don't know if I should even worry about mining all of this out or not. Let's see what we're up to here. Got another 4,800 there. Alright, well, get some more while this is working on the next thing. Dorian the Grey, what site did you run? Alright, I'll probably mine all this out and then, but I won't be go looking for any more. Just waiting for this 16-minute batch of stuff to run, and then I gotta make some aged aluminum. Evi. Yeah, that was before I started playing hardcore. That's cool. So so much more in here. Maybe I don't want to mine all of this. I'm not really a miner with this character. Skills are pretty bad. I mean, I don't think he has any mining skills at all. This is the first time I've ever mined anything with him. Bognus also started with Eve. I didn't know that. There are a lot of people who played Eve who play this, or still play Eve and play this. By the way, Blaze, apparently there's some org registry. They contacted me yesterday, wanted a contact person. I went ahead and told them me. And then I got contacted immediately by some other group. New Genesis, wanting to set up some PvP tourneys. Which we really haven't done as our org. We haven't done much PvP. Mostly been shot at more than we've shot. Yeah, it could be fun. We need to get our shit together on that stuff, though. Like, I still am waiting on... I don't have all the materials to build my PvP ships. I still need gold. And I have not been able to acquire some yet by mining. I bought just a little bit of it for a few things in manufacturing, but beyond that, I have not. So... yeah. Alright, let's see here. Going back up. Yeah, it's a good opportunity to learn from a good PvP org. Yes, I agree. And... so, but we got to get some PvP ships together. We can't go and do some PvP stuff with them without, you know, without having some ships. And they guaranteed us that there'd be no ship losses. Basically, everybody helps repair everybody's ships after each battle. Which is good. Yeah. So, anyway, I told him that I talked to all of you, and yeah. So, we got to work on building some PvP ships, you know? We probably need to share some blueprints with each other of what works and what doesn't. You have an L Space Core. Ooh, a warp midpoint. Oof. We need making the 4 more minutes. Making the making the warp beacon is going to be very costly, and then we have to defend the station too. If it's out in the open, can stations be shot up? I mean, I don't know. Can stations not be shot at this point? I don't know. Yes, just like a ship. Okay, well, that's what I would think. So, yeah. All right, 3 minutes left on that. And then I'm going to make some aged aluminum. I don't remember how much I need. Let's look at the blueprint for it. $68 cubic meters. Okay. Which I think I'll be forced to make a lot more than that. Warp beacon should only be to allowed people. But here's another problem. Is that with our org being so open and everything, and if the warp beacon is shared with the org, then we have spies that just figure out where it's at just really quickly. So
That's gonna be game over, bitches. That's enough money to nuke the fuck out of them dragon non-believers.
tacos
We're
for
starting
lunch.
with you non-followers.
Gee whiz, Grim Targa. Tacos sound great. I don't know how to get them here. Wow. 5,000 bits. There's 5,000 gold. Let me see if my wife's here. It's 5,000 gold to everybody. She's not. Ooh, I'm gonna call her and ask her if, when she's coming back, if she'll bring back tacos. Oh, you are? Oh. Well, you know, I just got a donation that said I needed to spend it on tacos. All right. Maybe. All right. I'll see. Okay, bye. She's like, I'm just pulling up. I have milk in the car. Yeah. Well. All right, so that's made. Let me aged aluminum. What did I say? I need 63. Postmate some tacos. Never used one of those services before. Yeah. Tacos sound great. Let me put another $50 on the show fund. I just don't know if I'm going to be able to make that happen. So thank you, Grim Targa. You've been very generous the last couple of days. Like, way generous. So all right. See, part of getting tacos too, really, since the kids are homeschooled right now and everything, we got 7 people living at home. We got my wife and I, and then my dad, and 4 kids still living at home. And so it's like they would feel like it's not okay if they didn't get tacos too, and all of a sudden it becomes pretty expensive, you know. So no space at the site left. You put a large there. Yeah. Yeah, and if I ask one of my kids to go get the tacos, then of course, yeah, everybody else is jealous. I wish I had a mobile setup. And then be like, come on everybody, we're going for tacos. And I actually do have a mobile setup, but it takes a lot of work to get it all set up, and I actually have to put the show down and then back up again.
So is this Poncho's Tacos or Taco Bell Tacos?
Oh, well, there's going to be a lot of cost for everybody. I don't want to get tacos and then not.
You're right. Everybody's gonna want tacos, so
Yeah.
maybe we should.
Yeah.
The kids are going to their dad's tonight.
Grim Targa, we're going out for tacos tonight.
Kids are gone.
All right, we'll do tacos tonight. It won't be on the show, but thank you, Grim Targa. Yeah, we'll do tacos tonight. Not for lunch. So the kids will all be gone for the weekend, and then, yeah. All right. Woohoo! Wife for the win. She got that shit figured out. All right. So, now, let's see here. Let's see if we can deploy this now. Fincia wants an order of tacos too. Do ogres eat tacos? I mean, I'm just asking for a friend. Screw it, right there. Ogres eat mini tacos. All right, Fincia, thank you for that. There's another 100 gold to everybody here. Another buck onto the show fund. So thank you, thank you. So, all right. Well, this is getting whittled down here quick. I actually dropped in the last month nearly $5,000 on computer stuff. It's really crazy how much. And so I just put my show fund massively in debt is what I did. And so that's helping to rebuild that, but it's going to take a while. Yeah. So this is, yeah, so you guys are going to see the benefit of this here in Tuesday. I'll have the new computer on the game machine here. The laptop was almost $3,000 of it. Exclamation point laptop if you want to see what it is. And I actually built this so that I could actually stream and play on it at the same time, and I can be out at in the backyard or whatnot. So, and you want to know what? It's all because of Dual Universe. No kidding. Yes. Dual Universe. I blame Dual Universe. Okay, so this is where am I? Never know where I'm at. Talamay Moon 2.
Congratulations! You have successfully deployed your speeder blueprint. Now, the next step is to put fuel in the fuel tank. For this, simply open your inventory by pressing the inventory key.
Yeah, all right. Little off base there, but I appreciate the sentiment. So thank you for that. Yeah. All right. Here is the mining rig. So now activate that, and then activate this. Set location name. The name is invalid. All right. Is it too long? Must have been too long. So there, now I can get here. Now I'm not going to start all the machines and stuff, but I do need to make a change here. What is this rock doing in the middle of the brand new floor? All right, build mode 2. And then I also need to do it in here. I have 2 coal mines out here. Oh. I don't know if I need to do that, but there we go. Oh, I made this too. It's the same thing twice, I think. All right. That should be good. Now,
Great. Search the content of your inventory and look for the nitron fuel. Double-click on its icon to automatically equip the refuel tool and load it with nitron.
all right, thanks. How do I get rid of that? No, wait, what? Fine.
Locate the fuel tank on the speeder.
There's
It's
no fuel
highlighted.
tank on it.
Aim at it
It's
and hold the left
highlighted.
mouse button until you fill it entirely.
Yeah. All right. Okay, let's see here. Okay, so the scanner and the territory units come with me. So does the fuel. Hopefully that's enough fuel to do what I need to do. These are all the scanner results out here. Here, let's go like that, and then uncheck. See, that's the problem with this. Try to uncheck the stuff that you're not moving. So I scanned about 50 sites out here, and they were pretty much crap. Yeah, they pretty much were. Okay, so now we're gonna go to a new place. Where's my ship?
Very good. Note also that you can pocket your construct into a massless compacted version, seen as a blueprint in your inventory. This is convenient to transport it between Alioth and the Sanctuary Moon while taking the shuttle. To do so, you will have to right-click on the vehicle and select Construct Compactification in the Construct submenu. This works only with small vehicle, like this speeder. Okay, you're now ready to go explore. If you want to start piloting this...
All right, so this place is all set up, ready to go, and I'll come back here later with a minor character. And so, yeah, I got to build this mining scanning ship because, well, might be what I fly around in. Gosh, maybe I do need to make it both atmospheric and space. And then I give it to my miner. I don't know. All right. So we're heading out of here. Should reset my waypoint. Right. Look at this while I redo my shit here. All right. So we're taking a territory scanner, a couple of territory units out to a new planet, and gonna go prospecting. With this little ship. This little ship, as goofy as it is a It's the Tusco mining barge on DU Creators. This thing is not really fast. I really consider this ship quite disposable. About the BP for it yesterday. Yeah, you can fit a scanner across the nose of it, and you know, it's a good multi-purpose little ship. It's a XS core, which makes it a little bit harder to lock to target. But you know, I paid for mine built. I think that I've got the yeah, I got the blueprint as well, and so, you know, if I get blown up, I can get another one, build another one, and just call it good. It looks like a truck they used to move mobile homes. You're right, it does. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Miriam? Hello? Oh, there's an alligator in the backyard. All right. Come on, why are my buttons not working here? There it is. All right, lower right hand corner next to the brown grass out there. That's either a small alligator or that's just his head. It's really hard to tell. Oh no, you can kind of see his body a bit. That's a pretty big one. It's just his head. He's probably looking for lunch out there. There's birds that nest in that grass out there and stuff. Some other critters. Alright, well, I don't think we're going to see very much of him. He's not, like, up on the ground. Alright. Alright, so we're getting up to speed here. Need to go poke it with a stick? Nah. I give them a lot of respect. Sit out in the backyard and watch them swim by sometimes. I have a cormorant I've been talking to out there. It's been out there every afternoon. I go sit outside for a little bit after the show. Yeah, he's not, the cormorant used to be pretty afraid of me, but now he holds his ground. But he keeps an eye on me. Cormorants sit out there and they put their wings out and they like to sit on rocks right on the shore. And they are they swim underwater, so they don't have a lot of oils on their feathers for buoyancy, so they're constantly drying them out between swimming. Yeah. This thing takes a long time to get up to speed. Alright, we'll get him up to speed, and then I'm gonna go make a sandwich. But I need him up to speed first. Because I don't want to keep burning fuel with without any benefit of it. Good night, hello. So we get up to about 27 or 29.7. You know, to get from 0 to 20,000, and then to go from 20,000 to 29.999, both are the same amount of fuel. Takes more fuel to get the last 10,000. Takes about double. It goes up exponentially as you the faster you are going, the more fuel it takes for the push, for the velocity. Yeah, I can kill the throttle once I get up to speed, and then I'll maintain, unless I run into something or unless I hit the brakes or give it gas. Let's see here. Almost there. Let's try the Avatar doing. Well, I haven't played since Dual Universe came out, so I've played for about 6 weeks. But I assume it's doing fine. It was doing great when 6 weeks ago. So no, you don't need 100% throttle to get up to the full speed, but you also you burn the same amount of fuel. It just takes longer. All right. I've tested it and really pretty much, eyeballing it, it uses the same amount of fuel. It just takes longer for reduced throttle. So, all right. I will be back in just a moment. I'm going to go make myself some lunch. Right back. All right. So, made a couple sandwiches for lunch. And now they got those guys flying. Not much to do with them at the moment. So, I need to see if got any large engines. I don't think she made any for me. Nope. All right. Well, let's look in. There's some large. All right, so this is Caterpillar that we're working on building. Looks like I'm going to take a couple. I also needed a chair. I don't have any hover seats. Well, I suppose I can go buy one. Why doesn't it have a price? Are the market broken? I heard other people saying market wasn't working. Market's broken. I'll try logging out, doing my cache. Ben, Thank you for the compliment. Only local Instant Market works? Yeah, except does that mean that I just have to go there and then buy? See, it doesn't have anything in here. So if I go there, I can just do an instant buy. I'll try it. I love this little ship. If anyone wants a blueprint for it, 200,000 for the blueprint. I'll sell you one. That's just for Dragon's Assembly members, though. This will hold a kiloton. Wonder if I can burn up this low to the ground at 900 kilometers an hour. This thing really hauls ass. Whoa. What size tank is this? Like what size fuel tank? I think it's got a medium. I don't know if I can get up this ramp. Or if I'm just too fat. Might be too fat. Boop. Yep. It does have reverse. Don't you hear it going beep, beep, beep? Oh, I thought maybe I was going to get high enough to get up there, but whoop! I did it. Rick, don't worry about it, buddy. It can be another time. All right. With the markets having this problem, it wouldn't surprise me if they did some sort of server reboot. And then my ships that are flying, I'll have to get going again. I bought 2 of them, so we have an extra. Won't be back this week. What? The markets won't be fixed this week? What? Here's one of our bases for our alliance over here. There's Rafflecopter. It's a triple scanner. There's another triple scanner. All right, heading back. Yeah, this ship really rocks. It does a very good job. And it can carry a kiloton. That massive light up there too. It's really nice because you can see the ground quite a bit before it's approaching when you're landing and stuff, whether it's dark out or you're going down to the bottom of the ocean. Woo. Not really meant to fly, but obviously here I am, coming in for a hot landing. Whoop! It's got quite a bit of hover on it. As long as I don't land in a hole. make it? Yeehaw! I'm a real maverick. What recoil? Hello? Yeah, let's see here. I haven't done much Eve in the last 6 weeks or so. But there'll be more Eve again in the future. I haven't quit playing. Okay, let's see here. I think that I don't have to go downstairs again. I can just put this stuff in the ship parts. All right. So this is the scanner I'm working on here. We got to put some engines on it and stuff. Got to finish up the interior. Hover chair is going to go up in here. Oh, this looks like maybe I want to raise it up a bit, huh? Not enough of the item available? What? Alright, let's see what other stuff we got here. That don't look very good. Why does that look so horrible? Well, I guess that looks okay. Really like my hover seats, yes. I do. This is what I'm trying to avoid here, getting stuck. Why is this window not right? Why is it extending down below that there? Because this is all wrong. Oh my goodness. Is it really? This side's not wrong. It's like I need to pull it all in a block. Put an excess container that has nothing but scrap under the seat. Huh. That could be interesting. I don't know. Might be sitting too tall then. I think that this is wrong. I feel like it's wrong. See, that goes out beyond on that side. I don't know. Doesn't feel right. Let's take those blocks out from the other side. How's the game so far? Oh, I'm really enjoying it. Yeah. Let's see what happens if we take this out. Oh yeah, see? That window over there is coming up through. Alright, can we move that window one? Let's try. Where did it move to? escape on that. Let's not do that. Yeah, it's too far. Maybe. Yeah, see, it's too far. Maybe. No, maybe not. Maybe we'll try that. Oh, what? I didn't save it. Darn it. Okay, and then we'll remove this extra stuff in here. That little corner right there, though, look at that. Just that one block up there peeks through. I'm a pain in the butt. Captain Minty Bits. Has there been much in the terms of PvP yet? Well, there is some PvP happening. I haven't done it really yet. I wonder if I can find a better color for that portion. I don't really think that wait a second. Oh, because that's what I already did that out of? All right. going on? Oh, fuck me, man. The fuck? Why does this gotta be so difficult? What the fuck is that? It's not what I told it to do. All right. Do we have any gunnery skills yet? No, not really. Lisa has a character, though, that has been working ammo manufacturing. And so that's all that that character has been training for all of its life. And different types of ammo manufacturing. So we're going to have some sort of ammo production up and running. But I've not put any skills into it. Yeah, I'll actually worry about it when I need to. I don't need to yet. So it's not going to take too long to get a character up to a level of 3. A few days on certain things, and so I will just wait until they announce that it's coming or whatever. I don't think that they're just going to be like one day, oh hey, by the way, PvP patch is in. Yes, no more safe zones. I don't think that that's going to happen. So but who knows? I don't like the way that looks. I'll probably redo that later. But we're just getting things up and running, so I've got engines for this now. And so I think I don't want to work on this one anymore at the moment. Right now. I'll come back to it. I haven't figured out where I'm going to place the engines on it yet. See, it's all going to be hovers down below, and I don't know if I could put 2 engines right here and have them work properly. The answer is maybe it won't, but I don't know. I don't know if they have to be centered on the thrust or not. I suspect that they do, but I've never really tested it too much, other than when I ran out of gas in half my engines on one of my other ship, and only one side was firing, and it looked like it turned me a little bit. But granted, I was going 29,000 kilometers per hour, and so who really knows? It takes an incredible amount of thrust to move you at that speed. So I'm going to smooth all this out and everything. This is just the boxy version. So, all right. I think while it's light out, I been wanting to see if this will land on the space station. Oh, there's a divot there. Without any of the landing gear or anything down there, I've been wanting to see if it'll land there. I think that this has fuel in it. We'll find out. So, yes. All right. And damn, he nearly hit my shit here. All right. Are you serious? I don't have the frickin' all right. Okay, we'll give this thing a shot here. It's falling over. Guess I left the door open. Alrighty then. Bye, space station. I'm on the wrong side. Damn it. Oh, come on, quit your overturning. How's the PvP? Well, the PvP is kind of, I would say, in its infancy in this game. So, there's not much PvP at the moment. There will be, but there's not at the moment. There is some PvP in space, so I'm in a safe zone right now. And there is PvP in space, and there will be more PvP coming, but yeah, it's really in its infancy right now. Is the best way to describe it. Problem is that red line needs to intersect with the base here. It's not snapping too. Ask why not for the PvP? I don't understand. What do you mean why not PvP? There's PvP in the game. It's just in its infancy. It's pretty hard to do. Alright. You can't get much more on the ground than that. So what somebody suggested to me is that we're not doing it now because it's very hard to do. It's not there yet. You know, I'd rather not spend my time doing 10% of the PvP gameplay as opposed to just waiting. That's what I think that, I just want to wait for it to be more mature. If it's forced upon me, fine. I'll figure it out. But otherwise, yeah. Look at that. It should snap down and lock, and it doesn't. All right, so the other thing is that maybe what we need to do is put in an emergency control unit, which I can probably do. We have some, and so put that in, and then if I get out of my seat, it should maintain its position. Should. I don't know if it will. So, I'm just letting gravity speed me up coming down. I don't know how the brakes will be in this coming straight down in atmosphere. I mean, I don't have any cargo. So, if you get out of your seat, it'll send it up to the height of the vertical booster setting. All right. So, basically we just make sure that we have that turned down all the way. We can do that. You need to nosedive in. For the wings to work. Well, yes, for the wings to work, yes, you have to have forward momentum. And you're saying I have to have forward momentum in this even without any cargo? We are getting ready to build a runway, but an Aloth, yes. All right. The 800 tons of cargo. You mentioned adding more brakes. Yeah, it's a kiloton on its own here. Yeah. All right. $32 brakes. God, that's got to add a lot more weight to it. 32 brakes. That's an enormous amount. I really like the looks of this ship, but I haven't been able to get it 100% to perform like I'd like it. So you wonder if the station was level to the ground, would that work? Yes. I think the station, part of the problem might be that the station is pointed the wrong way. I do believe that if we were landing with gravity down instead of gravity to the side, that it might make a big difference. And it was set up that way probably because of the view. You know, I could put up another Space Core and you know, put something up out there and level it to what I think is proper and play with it and see. So I really want a good hauler for, you know, taking stuff up and down, and like the Ark may be that hauler, but it too has really high center of gravity. Its center is really high, and it can't land up there either. So yeah, it also has the same problem. Yeah, that's what I've thought of. Just put another core up there and test it. A medium core ship should be able to land on a medium core space station. So you can change center of gravity, but then I'd have to move my platform to the side, which is not the same way that the rest of the stuff is up there, and it'd be very ununiform, and it might cause all kinds of havoc. So if your medium lands up there just fine, yeah. So I really think that that is the key, and that this ship and my other ship have a really high center, and because of that, they can't stick the landing. So yeah, I think that's what's going on. It's not doing this thing's not going to land straight down even this way. Somebody has a base all the way out here. That's cool. That's yours? Oh, all right. Thought you were more north, but all right, cool. Yeah, it's a speeder hazard. I don't know, man. It's gonna work. Tower in the water. Whoa, why am I falling off? The fuck? I wonder why it was falling off there. I don't know, did the hovers even activate? I don't know. I'm trying to figure out if those hovers are actually good or not. because the vertical, they do work. The vertical boosters come on no matter what, whether you're in space or whether you are in atmosphere. So, I'm way off my mark here, which is fine, I suppose. Yeah, so Aho says, in my experience, hovers don't do shit if the vertical boosters are installed. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel too. I don't know that to be true, but that's what my reaction to it is. It's why hovers should be down below and the vertical boosters up top. They would equalize, maybe. I don't know. It's hard to say. Yeah, I can see if they fire. I don't know how much closer I'm going to get to this. I've 117 SU off. I knew my course correction would greatly change my course. Trying to figure out when's going to be a good time to break. There's nobody around here. There's no PvP or anything. Probably won't be at the really odd angle I'm coming in at. Hello, David. I don't know, at this angle I might be able to get within 100 SU before I need to stop. It's really hard to tell. It's also really hard to reposition yourself going at this speed. You know, you just let go and it just keeps on going. whether you want it to or not, in many cases. I would love to have a map that showed me where I'm at. There are no maps that'll show you where you're at in here in space. Alright, I'm gonna step away for just a moment. I'll be right back. All right. Looks like I'm still kind of moving toward it. So I wonder. It's like I wonder if I would really like a map, you know, because I want to know where the safe zone starts. I want to know where it encompasses and everything. I am going to an area that's within the major safe zone, but you know, it's going to take so much fuel to make this correction.
That would be a nice feature.
You get what?
So no, that would be a nice feature.
Oh yes, yes, absolutely. I'd like to be able to, you know how you like hit V and you can see the borders in the stuff. I'd like to see a sphere around the safe zone and around the planets appear. You know, it could be a different color or whatnot, but it can be the same honeycomb type thing that they show. And then you can kind of visually see it and as an object. So, El Diablo plays, there's a map, there's a space map, the warp cell calculator code, there's a blip on the map location, updates every time you enter the seat. Yeah, I have that in one of my ships. It doesn't work right. And I keep meaning to play with that. There's all these little fine details of things that you could spend hours on. So, yeah. You know, like even where I'm going out here, I'm going out to one of the planets that's in the major safe zone. Like, I don't know where the other planets are in relation to me here to know whether or not I just keep going this way because I'm going to end up in the safe zone. And if I just go a bit further, and then I can take a slower speed on the rest of my approach and not waste so much fuel. You know, or do I need to, break and then burn hard and waste. I spent 6,400 liters of fuel to get up to speed. That's how much I used. 6,400 liters of fuel. That's a lot.
The map they provide you with doesn't really have a very good scale to it.
Well, and the map in game doesn't show you the correct positions. The planets are not in that position from each other. All right, let's go ahead and look at the map and see where I'm at. So I'm 100 from Alioth, I'm 200 from Mattis, and 247 from Thades. And I don't even know if I can believe this. See, Mattis, is it really that direction from Alioth, and is Thades really that direction from Alioth, or are they out over here?
Yeah, I wouldn't put any trust in that map.
Yeah, because the sun actually is not right there to these. So this is a drawing that they applied some numbers to.
Pretty much.
Yes, Duel.sh map is accurate. So that one feels more accurate. We don't know if it's really accurate, but it feels a lot more accurate. But it won't tell me where I'm at. So, and that map is really hard to read. Really hard to read. All those little lines and everything. If fuel was no issue, it wouldn't be a big deal. I don't know how much, like 6,400 liters of X fuel. What did I buy it at last? 16 per, something like that. So I burned 100,000 quanta worth of fuel just to get up to speed. And if I'm going to do this proper in PvP territory, I'm going to burn like a bat out of hell as fast as I can to get into the safe zone. That'll be another 100,000. I'm really heavy right now too. When I'm empty, I can get up to full speed at 8 and still have 80% of a tank left. But apparently at my 1.6 kilotons here, or actually it's more than that because that doesn't include the ship weight. I'm at 1.77 kilotons.
It's a pretty big haul.
Yeah, it's going to take all of this fuel. You know what? I have another beacon for this guy. That is, I have a wow, man. I estimate that I'm 90 SU away from the safe zone. Because I have a safe that's the closest from Jago in the safe zone, and it's 90 SU away. And I'm going out to one of the Alioth moons. Yeah, so I'm just going to have to bite the bullet on this one. It doesn't look like I'm going to get anywhere near any safe zone before I have to start moving. And what's that out there? Those little 3 dots. Are those planets back there? Like at the... So you got my target there to the left. That's probably Alioth. And then there's 3 little dots down there below it and to the left. And I wonder...
Sanctuary and...
you think that those little dots are Sanctuary? Because I can see Sanctuary here too. It's actually right next to my marker. It's at the lower left. It's a little orange thing there, brown thing. So I'm wondering if those are just stars, or maybe those are other planets that are just further out there. I don't know. Is this 4 medium containers? It is 6 medium containers filled primarily with chromite. I've been thinking about building a 10 kiloton version of this. It would suck down a lot of fuel. Most definitely. I'd have to have like one large tank for each engine. Some shit like that. Although I've got the Ark. So the Ark can do 10 kilotons. It has 8 large containers in it. And it can land on Alioth as a plane with 10 kilotons. With forward momentum. And it can take off with 6. It also has anti-grav. So you like come in up really high in the atmosphere, set your anti-grav for, you know, whatever you want, and let it lower down to, you know, 1,000 or whatever, and then get forward momentum and come in and land. It's a long process, I think.
But a safe one.
Yes. And we're building an anti-grav landing pad at 1,100 meters on Jago, on top of our mountain. And so we're starting to work on that. I don't know when it'll be done, but you know, we're starting to work on that. And I'll basically take 1/4 of it reserved for myself, and then we'll have like 3 other temporary spots up there for any other Dragon's Assembly members who need to use an anti-grav landing for a transfer. Kale, you have an AGG airport. Oh. Nice. Kale, I might take you up on that sometime. What I'm going to be doing right here is I'm going to be transferring to an atmospheric ship. This is a space-only ship currently. I'm going to transfer to an atmospheric the new one I just bought, and fly stuff to market. And I'm also going to do an exchange with one of our other members. He made me a bunch of fuel and left it out there, and I'm going to give him some lithium and chromite in exchange. I just got to figure out what the current values of them are and everything. Where'd I get the arc from? I got it from our alliance, DIA. So, and it's a beast. It's a beast. I thought about taking it for this, but I didn't have enough to haul in it. So really, if I'm going to take that thing out, I want to be hauling at least 5 kilotons worth of stuff. Is it a good ship? Well, while we're floating along here, I'll show it to you. I have it on this character down here. Just please don't drool on it. It's brand new. I don't want to have to polish it again. Dun, dun, dun. That's it right there. So it's a beast.
That ship's amazing looking.
Yeah. It has anti-grav. It has warp. Has atmospheric, has space. It is the ultimate hauler. Around 45 million quanta to construct them. And so there's the whole control unit for the anti-grav and everything. I can haul a bunch of people in this, obviously. It has some pretty major fuel tanks in it. And it's got 8 large containers. And then some big space engines back here. So it's not too much more to it, but what's up in here? I didn't even know it. What's in there? Polished blue steel. All right. What, do I have to be in build mode to see in there? Oh, that's the core. All right. But you can't repair in build mode, can you?
No.
So there must be some way to see in there, to see it from right there. What do they expect you to do to reach that up in there? Maybe. Where's my crouch button? Yeah, I don't know how to see that. Tall person must have built this. No, I can't smash my face right up against it. Well, that's all fine and dandy that that's where the core is, but you want to get to that core quick when it's busted. You don't want nobody else coming in and saving it before you do. Maybe the other side has a better view. Ah, there we go. It's a little step stool on this side. All right. Fair enough.
There you go.
Yeah. Yep. All right. So everything else just looks the same on this side. There's a VR station, res pad. Can VR to the ship here too. And then there he is. Oh, what do we got? We got something like 2 extra large space engines and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 large space engines. Someone asked NQ, and supposedly damaged dynamic cores cannot be claimed right now unless they were abandoned. Is that why we saw that ship that was blown up out in space today? That the pirates didn't claim it? Anyway, that ship's pretty nuts. So, you know, when I saw this for the first time, I thought, oh damn, I really want one of those. But I don't have enough stuff to haul in it yet. 2 weeks later, they gave me one. Still closing distance on this, but I can't tell. You know, I keep thinking that, oh, well, you know, I'm about to pass it by. But I keep closing distance on it. This, by the way, is one of my disposable ships. I don't know what the value of my cargo is right now, but I figure that if I can get at least 10 trips successfully with equal value cargo or whatever, if I get blown up, that's my 10% blow up tax. You know, so I already, you know, being an EVE player, I am figuring in losses as part of the normal process.
All right, yeah.
Yeah.
Don't
All
fly
right.
anything that you're not prepared to lose.
Right, or that you can't replace. Yeah. So I can replace this ship and everything in it. In fact, I got half the parts built already for replacement. We're working on building a replacement before this one even needs to be replaced. So All right. So, we have a giveaway today. And it is for a Dual Universe 3-month subscription code. And it is worth, I don't know, like $20. So it's a 3-month code. We already closed the entries for this
Welcome
one.
to the Dragons.
And so the entries ended last night. It went for a week. We have another one up right now. You can do exclamation point giveaway and you can get in on it. We'll be drawing that one next Friday on the show. So this one is for everybody who already got entries in. Knox, thank you for following. Welcome. And so, anyway, if you get in on it today and you're not here next Friday when we draw, don't worry about it, because if you got your entry in, you got an email confirming your entry, then you're in. And we'll email you the code. No purchase necessary. Purchasing actually doesn't improve your odds. So, yeah, it's just an equal and fair thing that, and there's no way to get advantage. So, all right. So the winner, I will read off whatever name they put in there: game name, Twitch name, YouTube name, whatever message. If there's just a message and no name in there, then I'll read off the real first name and just last initial, so that you know who you are if you hear it, but you still remain anonymous. And here we go. All right. Congratulations to, looks like their game name is Paul Robb. Paul Robb. So congratulations, Paul Robb. You are the winner. And so, there we go. If you're watching the show, great. You'll find that in your email. If you're not watching the show, well, you'll find out about it when the email arrives, which is right about now. So there we go. Okay. And y'all can get in on the next one. And so there we go. Okay. Back to this. Is it still going down? It is. I just don't want to waste fuel if I don't have to. See, it's really hard to catch somebody with PvP when they're going at max speed. It's not impossible. It's just hard to do. And so, you know, I don't want to slow down at all. And the area where the safe zone begins and PvP land ends, the zone out there could be hot. So, am I going to get into the safe zone? Well, I intend on getting into the safe zone. But we'll see how things go here. So, let's see, is that counting down slow compared to my other one? Oh yeah. We're just wasting time here. Okay. So, all right, I've engaged the brakes. This HUD I'm using, if there was any other targets in sight, then it would show the PvP menu. But when there's the absence of the PvP menu, there are none. Have I been watching the Brawls and Delve? I've seen a few videos. They got another big one coming up. I saw that they broke another record for the most pilots at one time, like 6,800 pilots in the same fight. Something like that. Pretty crazy. There was 8,500 that participated and 6,500 concurrent. It was a 14-hour fight? Holy shit. It's a long time. You know, I was going to do an Eve show the other day, and I'm like, man, there's so much stuff that has changed. It's like the changes acceleration in Eve like really went full throttle when, you know, just a little after Dual Universe came out, and like there's so many changes now that's like, well shit, I don't know how to get to my stuff. I've got some stuff that is completely disconnected from all space now. Like there is no route. So and I don't know how that's going to work out. Yeah. So I'll have to figure that out. But it's like going to take a time commitment to get back in and figure all that out. And so I just decided that I'm probably just taking a little bit longer vacation, and I'll get back in when I can dedicate, you know, at least 3 or 4 days in a row on the show to it. But I'm having a lot of fun in Dual Universe right now, so I don't want to take away from that. So I'm really enjoying this game. But I have no intention of leaving Eve. All my characters are still training and everything. So I still have 7 active accounts. Can I recommend a cheap setup for a person wanting to stream? I mean, no, not these days. I used to give a lot of advice on that stuff and everything. We even produced some content on it and everything. I mean, in all honesty, just try it and see what happens, and then go from there. You might have a good enough machine right now. And just do it with the webcam and shitty mic that it has and everything, and see if you can get any viewers. If you can't get any viewers, then what's the point of spending all the money? I'm not going to waste any fuel right now. I'm just going to come to a stop. You know, the smart money might be on, you know, well, if I see anything on the radar, then I will then I will start using fuel. Otherwise, I'm not going to worry about it yet. We'll just come to a complete stop because the trajectory that I'm going has no use whatsoever towards where I got to go. What's my impression of Eve versus early Eve? I mean, there's a lot of similarities. This is not Eve, this game here. This game is a lot closer to like Space Engineers and Satisfactory and when the other combat goes in, probably Rust. And a shit ton of Minecraft for getting your product. the similarities to Eve are the skill system and then kind of the politics and power, of organizations and everything. But it's not Eve. So I can't. It's hard to say really at 70 AU or 70 SU away, it really has gravity towards the planet. Are you serious? Holy cow. So, and I played early Eve, but it didn't stick for me. Really didn't know what I was doing, It took me more than a few tries before it stuck for me, because Eve is complicated. But could this game be at the Eve level in 10 or 15 years? The answer is probably yes, at that level of gameplay. But it still won't be the same game. It's another space game, that's what it is. Eve has its own unique stuff that you just can't replicate, and part of that you can't replicate is the huge organizations and everything that have so much invested, that have really shaped the game the way they want it. And that'll happen in here too. Us people who are playing, we will shape the game into whatever it is by our actions. And I already know, talking with NQ staff and stuff, that there's shit happening in the game that was totally unexpected. Some of it good, some of it bad. The bad they address, the good they support. And so, this is an amazing game, though. It's very, very ambitious, and when they have errors and stuff like that, all of these different problems, I know how hard they're working. They're all, every time I talk to them, they're like out of breath. I mean, they're kind of exhausted. and I know that they're hiring a ton of people because they need them. And that takes a long time to ramp up. You can't ramp up people overnight. So I know that there's hirings happening in customer service, community stuff, dev stuff. So it's all over the place there, but it takes time to ramp all of that up. And so what'll happen is like right now we feel like stuff's moving slow. Oh, it is, and some really big things that should be fixed are not getting fixed yet. But what'll happen is that they'll gain a velocity once they have people in, and the ball will really start rolling, and we'll see a lot of changes and fixes and everything in a pretty quick order. So, but it's just not quite there yet. So. Okay, by my estimate, I won't hit safe zone until I'm about 10 SU away from this. It's going to be somewhere in that range. Yeah, my radar, I do have radar on this. It's hidden. It is hidden. Unless there's a target. Yes, this is the DU hub. So, or DU HUD. And it's got some other stuff in here and everything. Yeah, you can see there it says no radar contacts. And it's got a bunch of other features. So, this tells me like if I wanted to go to Thades, Here's where I'm going. Alath Moon 4. And then I don't know what the command is to do autopilot. I could. But it's telling me I need to brake at 10 SU out. My current speed, 30 minutes.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Oh, current brake distance 2 SU for this speed. So, yeah, I'm not going to put it into autopilot. Not with this load. I've got another time when I want to mess around with it. I'm really heavy right now. I'd rather just manually pilot it. And I'm using a ton of fuel again. Deluxe, thank you for following. Welcome. I've used a third of a tank just getting up to 20,000. If I go all the way up to the max, I'll only have a third of a tank left. So I'm going out. I set up a moon-based transfer station. That's all it is. It's just a landing pad and some stuff. So that's where I'm headed. And I've got another ship out there and everything. In fact, let me. Yeah, hopefully that is a good. In there, I might have to adjust that bookmark. I can't believe how much fuel I'm using on this. I used 6,400 liters. And then I'm going to use at least another 4,000, so 10,000 liters of fuel to make this trip. That's what it'll be. It's incredible. This ship is worth, I don't know. I figure we can build it for about 2.5 million quanta. So, Lax guys, is there anything similar to EWB for shipbuilding tips, plans for DU? Okay, so I can tell you that the EWB guys have accounts in this game and they've been looking at doing that. But the APIs are not ready yet. There will be APIs into the game, but they're just not available yet. So, yeah. Those will probably come out more around release, around launch, I mean. So I'm opting to burn a little bit more fuel rather than to be conservative. It's not going to save me much time in getting there by speeding up more, but getting tackled by somebody, you know, by another ship, the speed is my safety. Do you know if when the market bots will stop buying ore and selling stuff? I think the market bots probably continue forever. They just will only deal in the lowest level stuff. I bought from bots today, in all honesty. There was nobody selling hover chairs on my planet. And so I paid the price of 15,000 for each of them. And I see that they're selling in other places for just a few thousand. You want to see the sides and the front of my ship? Sure, let's see here. We can get up closer. There's the back end. Feel the heat. Yeah, so here's sides, top. The bottom you can't see very much, but there's vertical boosters there. There's my guy in there. He's waving to you. And so yeah, that's pretty much it. Hey, we can turn this off and then give you a tour of the inside. I'll fill up the tanks again. Wait, what happened to my screen that was up here? Wait, where's my other chairs? What happened? What's going on? My chairs are gone and my screen's gone. It's like, is this my ship? It's a bug. Go into build mode. It's a good thing this chair's not gone. I had a screen up over there. All right. So I have containers. I assume they're all here. Yes. And then gas tanks. I'm assuming it's a bug and that somebody didn't steal them. I don't know if I noticed them whenever we got into the ship. God, I only have 3,200 liters left. I put 10,000 liters in so far. And I'm gonna use a little bit more in landing. So we're gonna be looking at 12,000 liters. I could be missing other stuff too. Wow. That could be really bad. Alrighty then. Okay. Oh no, the wife's redecorating again? Well, she hasn't been up to the space station up there. This Last time she was up at the space station was the party. Oh, looking in first person, see if my stuff's back. Ah, yeah, it is. There's the screen and the chairs. All right, there's a radar unit up there. All right, very good. So I think my next conquest is I got to do more market trading. I gotta figure that out. I've just about got all of my ship lines set up and everything. So yeah. Okay, let's see here. What time is it? Don't start market trading, it's too volatile. Well, I have been tracking some things, and on those some things I think that I can do well. I can do okay. So I also need to start buying some pures. I've got some pures that I need, and I need to start buying them off the market or from you guys, or doing some trading. I'm doing some trading here in this ship. I've got a lot of stuff in here. Wait, what happened? Why is my mark? Oh, because I used that much fuel. What? Half of my volume was in fuel. Wow. Can't believe how much fuel I've used. So I'm taking some lithium and chromium out to trade, and I'm going to put the rest on the market. And I don't know. I know what lithium's going for, and I have a bunch on the market currently. But I don't know what chromium is currently going for. Sanctuary at 9? What? Nah. That's somebody doesn't know what they got. Alright. So Aloth here, 55. Sanctuary, 60. 65. 70. 80. All right. Yeah. Well, see, we don't have market history on these yet, and so that makes it a little bit difficult without the market history to be able to kind of predict things. But I've been following a few things. I've been following chromium, lithium, warp cells, and warp drives. And they're a good price right now. These fluctuate between like 11 and 15. So And then warp drives, I haven't looked recently. Wow, 1.1 million. Last one I sold was for 3.8 million. Boy, those are cheap. Those are really cheap. I can't like go buy any right now because I'm gonna need a bunch of money to put stuff on the market. Although maybe nobody can buy right now. That's a problem too. The market is a little bit screwed the pooch a little bit. You can buy, but you have to be at the location. Yeah. Can't pick any others. You can only buy.
Hail to the
cheapest one.
Dragon King, baby.
Yeah, that's a problem. I've noticed that my stuff has been selling really slow the last couple of days. And I'm trying to put together some money for stuff, and I've noticed it's just really slow. I see Power User, thank you for 2 months as a sub. There is 20 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. All right. All right, 27 SU away. All right, I'm just gonna go grab a snack or something. I'm gonna be right back. Don't go anywhere. All right. Guess what this is? Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. I was down to my last Dr. Pepper. The stores have been out of them. They're really hard to get. I actually went like 2 weeks with drinking Diet Pepsi. That didn't go over well. And then my son went to the store last night. They didn't have any. My wife went to the store today, and I saw that there was more Dr. Pepper in the refrigerator. I'm like, what? I looked down. She got a couple cases of it she found. I'm like, ooh, so cool. Mm-hmm. I'm not a fan of Diet Pepsi, but my wife, she will just suck down the Diet Coke all day long if it's in the house. So she doesn't want us buying it. No. So we don't. There's a shortage of aluminum. With the pandemic, people have been buying stuff for home a lot more. And stuff that's sent to restaurants and everything is not in aluminum. And so they haven't been able to keep up with the demand. And so stuff that's not quite as popular hasn't been getting as much stock. So, yep. Trump put a tax on Canadian aluminum? I didn't know that. It's not due to hoarding, it's just due to habits and consumption changing. So with so few people going to restaurants get them in those boxes, you know, in the bags and stuff, unmixed. And, you know, this is for home use, and we wouldn't, you know, home users wouldn't use that kind of stuff. So, yeah, the market has had to adapt, and there's just not been enough aluminum. We recycle all of ours, by the way. So, yeah. All right. We are in the safe zone. What did I say? I said it about 10 SU out. Well, at 15 as I hit it. All right. There we are. We're in the safe zone. Recycling in the U.S. is a very common thing on the west side of the U.S. On the west side of the U.S., there's even some laws where you get fined if you throw away stuff that's recyclable. And in fact, the garbage collection stuff, it should be equal parts garbage and equal parts recycling. And if it's just only your garbage can full every time, then you actually, you know, I don't know how well it's enforced, but some of the places will even fine you or charge you for going through the trash and separating it from the recycling. I grew up in the Northwest, and it's very common. We recycled everything there, and in fact didn't allow things like styrofoam cups or you know, other things that are really difficult to recycle. And there's a fee on a lot of stuff. There's bottle deposits and everything, you know, 5 cents and up. And
Holy shit. What do? Rob banks for a living? Now Marquis can kick ass and chew bubble gum.
Horrible Gamer, thank you for $5 through Super Chat. If I buy 2 to 3 months sub for DU, can I pass one to my buddy of mine? No. No. You can't separate it. Sorry. So gonna have to have both of them. 2 purchases.
Hail
Cheap,
to
though.
the Dragon King, baby.
Anyway, thank you, Horrible Gamer, for the Super Chat. $5. I'm putting that on the show fund.
Hail
Thank
to
you
the
very much.
Dragon King, baby.
I see we have some subs coming in too.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
Don't let me forget to tell you about what the East Coast is like for recycling. And
Welcome, Elder Dragon.
when am I going to hit my
So,
break?
you think you're worthy of being a Marquis Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that.
My power
Hail to
user
the Dragon King, baby.
to Zeke Zero gift sub. 1,000 gold to everybody here in your honor. And then I power user to Vicky Q, another 1,000 gold. All right.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
Turn on my brake here. And then I power user to Strongwood. All right, another 1,000 gold. Not 10,000. I did that on accident yesterday. 1,000 gold. And then I power user to Blind Recon. 1,000 gold. And I power user to Old Raven. There we go, another 1,000 gold. So thank you for your generosity, I power user. Most appreciated. Cat McCavity, 7 months as a sub. There is another 70 gold to everybody here in your honor. So thank you very much. So on the East Coast, and in the South, the Deep South, not like Southern California, but I don't know about Texas. Texas is pretty forward, but get over to Louisiana, Mississippi, Alabama, and Florida, North Carolina, or South Carolina stuff. Recycling is not nearly as prevalent, and when we moved here, they made us pay to buy these special bags at like $5 each that to put recycling in and everything, and it was really strange. We're like, shouldn't just be billing part of our monthly service or whatever? And no, you had to pay all this extra money just for these bags, because they wouldn't pick it up in anything but the bags. And so what a lot of people would do is they would just throw all their recycling in the trash, and the garbage company would come pick it up, and then they weren't sorting it at some other facility. Oh yes, you can gift a sub to a friend. Yes, Horrible Gamer. So you can purchase it from us, and we'll send you the email that'll have the code in it, and then you can forward that to them, and they will be able to fire up their account. So, yeah. So, it was a big shock here, and in fact, it took us a while to figure out recycling. We recycle a lot now, but I'm paying double, like what my trash bill is to make sure that we get recycling. And then they stopped taking some of the recycling too. They're like, well, we can't recycle glass anymore. There's no glass plants in Florida to recycle. And like in Oregon, there was 3 or 4 of them. But there's none in Florida, and so they have to ship it other places, and glass is really heavy, and they're just not doing it. So our only choice is to throw away glass, and it's just not right, but it's the best we've got. So yeah, they aren't taking glass anymore because China stopped buying. Well, China stopped buying plastic, I know. But anyway, yeah, but then they were recycling through methods in China that were very toxic and everything. So it's just all it's crazy. All right. So we do our best. We try not to buy anything that we can't recycle, and we do have some recycling that goes in the trash, but it's because we haven't figured out what to do with it. But the majority of stuff, like all of our pop cans and other stuff, they're all going in the recycling. So yeah. All right. Huh. We need a mini fridge that'll melt cans and have it burn the cans and to create the cooling. Yeah, I know that's kind of an oxymoron statement, but you know. Arg, it's gonna be a night landing. I need to put a light. I need to put some giant lights on this. Oh yeah, and we're behind in recycling compared to a lot of other places. Absolutely. It actually kind of pisses me off, but don't have the ability to do as much about it as I want to. Horrible Gamer, this would be a nice distraction from the Rona research. Yes. Absolutely. Thank you for the support, buddy. I appreciate it. I'm sure your buddy will appreciate it too. I can't believe all the shit that's going on with coronavirus here in Florida. It's crazy. It's dumb. How far away am I? 1.1 SU. Okay. It's hard to see those numbers up against stuff this light. Yeah, we've got at home here. So we've had to treat it a bit different because two reasons. One, my father lives with us. He's 78. He's a high risk category. He's in good health, but just his age puts him in a high risk category. And then we've got one of our kids that's immune compromised. And basically what that equates is that our doctors have told us that if he gets coronavirus, even though he's 17, there's a very good chance it could take his life. And so they strongly suggested that he does not get exposed to it at all. Even though, like, his brother, who's 12, would probably do just fine. So anyway, so we have to be extra careful. So we're not going out and doing things and everything. So, it's crazy. Yeah, so Strongwood, you're also immune suppressed. Yeah. So, yeah, and I have probably higher risk than other people my age, and it's because, I have psoriasis stuff, which is an immune disorder, and my body reacts differently to a lot of things. So, the flu tends to really hit me hard, and I've had pneumonia multiple times, and so I don't need to get it either. So, yeah. Yeah, people who refuse to wear masks and everything, it is kind of crazy, isn't it? Yeah, they've lifted all restrictions here in Florida except for social distancing. But all the bars are fully open, all the restaurants are fully open, every place is fully open. They just have to do social distancing, which basically means 6 feet apart. And really, what they oh shit, we're going way too fast here. Slow down. Really, what that means is that you got to be, don't be in enclosed areas and stuff, but half the churches here are open. Some of them have stayed closed, and I props to them. But there's a lot of churches that are open and everything. So it's just I don't get it. But I mean, I do get it at the same time. But the problem is that we have one leader here saying one thing, we have another leader over here saying another thing. And then they like, oh yeah, let's just do it this way. And then the other one goes, well, I'm doing it this way now. And this one says, oh yeah, that's a good idea. And then everybody's all confused and nobody knows what the hell to do. And next thing you know, people are drinking bleach. All right, maybe I should stop the conversation there. All right, we're getting ready to land. See, I'm 500 meters away and I still can't see the place. Well, there's no lights on it, so I guess just gotta give it that. I've been putting lights on my mining places, and that's worked out really well. It's also a reason why I put lights on Lisa's ship, the little Boca barge. Because you can, it's lighting up the ground from as much as 500 away. God, I can't see the shit. Right? These moons, man. There's my territory unit. Wow, it's dark here. There's my other ship. Yeah, I should install a frickin' light bulb here. Says I'm landed? No, I'm not landed. Now I'm landed. All right. Wow. So hey, at least nobody will find my base and steal my shit if they can't see it. Who turned on auto mod? Somebody made the word sissies in auto mod. Okay, so mods that keep turning auto mod on, let people fucking cuss if they want to. Gosh darn it. I'm just saying. Maybe one of the mods can figure out how to turn that shit off. Nermal said that lights are for sissies, and that got modded. But yet, Dante can use the motherfucker word, and it works. What the hell? Oh my goodness. Okay, so okay, we got more fuel here. Got this stuff. Let me see what I got for the containers here. We need lights. Holy cow. All right, so I have some fuel here. Okay. It's going to take a little bit of work to figure out that stuff. Okay, so in fact I may just, yeah, I'm not going to worry about it right this minute. So I'm doing a trade with Rick, who changed his name to something else in game or something like that. I don't remember what he changed his name to. I actually don't remember. I like it that when people's names are forced to be the same everywhere, so that when you get to know somebody, you know who they are. But then at the same time, like I'm in Test Alliance and Eve, and because I pulled my Marquee Dragon character out of Test Alliance, the Test Alliance rules said that whatever your primary character is what your name should be in Discord and everywhere else. And so I have a really dumb name in there now. And I wanted to change that, and they're like, well, that's the rules. All right. Yep. So one nice thing about, some places that I go because of my status of being a streamer and, having so many of you guys hanging around and everything, people are like, oh, yeah, I'll do anything for you. And then, like, Test Alliance doesn't give a crap. They're like, no, it's still rules. You're not special. I kind of like that. So, even though I don't like the effect of it, I like it. I like equal application of rules. Yeah. So, okay. I am... Yeah, you can be singled out for good reasons, bad reasons. And, yeah. I do believe in... I can tell you a little story about treating everybody equally. Because I worked at Nike Help Desk, server support, for about a year and a half during their Y2K conversion. Yeah, back then. And I would treat everybody the same. Like, people call in, they need help with stuff, and sometimes I was working on servers, sometimes I was just like helping with a password reset and everything, and I treated everybody equally, and I always treated them as I would want to be treated. And then I got a letter of commendation one day because I had apparently helped out Phil Knight with something, who's the founder of Nike. And I didn't know it was him because the famous people that worked there all had, fake names on their stuff, so that people wouldn't treat them differently. And anyway, helped him out just like I would help anybody else out. I didn't recognize his voice. And then got... letter of commendation because I treated him so well. And I thought, oh, that's interesting. But it was just because I was treating everybody the same, not knowing whether they're janitor or CEO. Not to say there's anything wrong with janitors. We need you. 100%. It's just a thankless job. Nobody notices until you're not there. Yeah. So. All right. I'm going to figure out my fuel situation. I'm also going to have to fly to another place now, which is going to be too far for today, so I'm not even going to worry about that right now. And so I am... This guy is nearing his destination, and this is a brand new planet that I've not been to before. Yes, I've been to Locobus before. It ended poorly, but I've been there. You guys are guessing planet names. I'll tell you that I don't even remember the name of the planet I'm going to. I just know I haven't been there before. And so I'm gonna we're gonna start breaking here in a minute. Yeah. Yeah, that's funny. I don't even remember the name of it. I could look it up, but then it would give it away. So, all right, Rick. Yeah, I'll look. I'll see how much I got. Do you want equal value lithium and chromium, or do you want more value in chromium or lithium, Rick? I can do either way. And I'm just going to use kind of like the average price of X fuel and the average price of these pures at the Alioth marketplaces. Not the lowest dumb one, but not a high one either. But that way to just figure out the values of both and then do a trade. Something that I think works out well. So Sakari and Sinin, nobody gives them much love. Yeah, Planet George. Yeah, well, when people ask me where I'm going, I tell them I'm going to Xenon. All right, Rick. I think chromium, Rick, is what, and anybody else, is what I think is going to be a really good standard for ships that might get shot. It's got really good HP per block, and has some pretty decent resistances, and is tier 2. So it's not too bad. All right, I'm going to get a little bit closer to this planet before I price you gave is based on Orbite. Oh, I don't remember what that was, but I'll just do what I think is fair, and I'll write you a message as to what I do in Discord. I'll probably look at it tonight or something. I don't want to sit and do math right now. Old Raven, thanks for paid for my subscription. Yeah, you should have had a message. Oh, doesn't it give you a message? Who did that? There was a lot of gift subs given out yesterday and today. Oh, and it was IC Power today. IC Power. So that's where the gift sub came from for you, Old Raven. So he's who you think. IC Power user. Yeah. All right, we're giving it some break. We're going to see if we can change trajectory here a little bit. Yes, and Strongwood as well. It's probably too early to start doing that. Not to have much effect. Look at that. They've overlapped those vertical thrusters. I never thought about doing that. Good idea. Yeah, we'll see if we can keep some of this momentum as we do this. I don't know that we can. I don't know. Let's see. I'm going to put this right up there. It's at the bottom of the 5 there. See if it moves. I'll put my hand off the mouse. And I guess it's moving a bit. Kind of slow, but it's moving. You added some rockets? Yeah, I have not played with rockets yet. Well, it's moving the trajectory. Wow, you got one of these that has warp in it? Where does the warp drive go? I don't know where you would fit a warp on this thing. But this thing will roll end over end if you're not careful. On the roof? Holy shit. Well, I had no clue that this could fit a warp drive. You know, what does this weigh? 440 tons. You know what? It might be a cheap warp drive. It won't cost as much to warp. I never even thought of putting a warp drive on this. If I put a warp drive on this, it would be the cheapest ship I have to warp. Motors are pointing the wrong direction? No, they're not. I am changing my direction. My velocity is the way that the purple line is going, and I'm trying to get to the planet. This is the front of it. This is the back of it. I am trying to change my trajectory here. Warp drive is the best space brake. Yes. It is. It is. Yeah, maybe all my ships should have warp drive on them now. Not like you belters. Oh, Rick. Expanse. Can't wait for the next season. I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, at the cost of 1 to 2 warp cells to stop you right there. I agree. I am not at the speed that I would like to be, given that I'm in a PvP area. Also, the warp would be a great way to avoid PvP in this area. Man, warp drive on this. Never even thought of doing such a thing. Yeah, you don't need brakes, you don't need reverse burn, you won't miss your planet. I like that idea. This is an extra small core as well. Don't need to realign. Yeah, I suppose that as long as you get within, if when you shoot at a place that you get within like 10 SU or whatnot, even if you're off by 10 SU, you just use your warp cells. Warp drive, and bam, you're on target. Or you see somebody on radar approaching you, push the button. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, it saves in the time department. It also, but it can cost a lot. Warp is a get out of PvP card. You know, and I think that that's not necessarily a bad thing. Because it's so costly. It's just like Jump Raiders and Eve. You do it right, you never get caught. You do it wrong, you get caught and you take a big loss. But if you do it right, it's a big expense and everything, and you never take a loss. I've never lost a Jump Raider. I did come this close one time. I got alphaed by a Nyx one time exiting a station. But other than that, I've never... and even at that, the repairs cost me an enormous amount. I couldn't believe how much, because it got me into like 1/3 of hull in one volley. And I docked back up at the station. I knew that leaving the station that I would have to repair before I did. And so I had to pay the NPCs for the repair, and it was a god-awful amount. It was the most I ever paid for a repair, and by a factor of 10. All right, we are in safe zone. Let's hit the brakes. Okay, so at this planet here, I think it's Theoma. I picked out a spot, basically. That I'm going to start scanning a grid, and I've got a couple of territory units on me. If I find anything interesting, I can slap a territory unit down.
Welcome to the Dragons.
What size engines are these? I don't know. Smalls, probably. This is an extra small core, which also makes it good for, it's harder for them to lock on. They have to get a lot closer to lock on than they would if it were a larger core. Dino, thank you for following. Welcome. So it's great for Garnerite and Malachite, but Cobalite is eluding you. All right. Well, I hope to stake a couple of claims and find a couple things here. I don't know. We'll see. It still looks like it's going to be light where I'm planning to land. Plenty of sodium as well. Alright. Hey, how tall is the atmosphere here? I need to slow down early. I don't know how tall the atmosphere is here. So I guess I'm going to slow down to atmosphere entry speeds, so that I don't bounce off or blow up. I think this is Theoma. Or Teoma. 900 SU away from my home. Whoo-wee! Oh, Teoma has the Hadriatic Library. Alright. I'll see if we can visit that while I'm here. This ship can float, seriously, with as many wings as this thing has on it. If I don't have the BP, I must visit. All right. Fuck me, did I burn out my brakes? What's going on? Feel like I burnt out my brakes. Something. All right, brakes are holding. Get my dinky little landing gear out, which don't do shit. I had to repair all kinds of stuff on this. Keep scraping the underside. This really needs a little bit larger landing gear, in my opinion, but maybe it can't do it. I don't know. This looks like a mountain range or something. Wow, could this be like 1,000 feet high? Like worthy of doing. Look at that vein sticking out the top up there. Wow, this is really high territory. You could land anti-grav on the ground up here. Yeah, we're at 1,025 right here. How are my temps holding up with Dual Universe? So my temps are fine, but if you're running an AMD CPU, reduce the number of cores. That'll help keep your temps down. AMD, the AVX instructions, they just go 100% all the time, and reducing the number of cores will cool it down. Did you miss getting a BP of that ship? I'll sell you one for 200,000. Yeah, yesterday I was giving away for free, but 200,000, which is still a great deal if you're a member. So, oh, this ship I'm using? Oh, I wasn't giving this away. I paid $4 million for this. Bought it from somebody else. Sharp. All right. So I'm just out here, and it's just you know. Well, there is somebody here. What, oh, these tile numbers, man. Crazy. Yeah, this ship is available on DU Creators. Mark my territory out here. I could land so it looks like I could land an anti-grav ship here. It's high enough. So yeah, I'll look up that library before I leave. So, all right, well, let's start by scanning this territory here. right, let's see here. Oh, actually, we got to turn this some more. Let's go this way. You guys keep telling me to use control to move faster. Didn't you know I was using control already? Bunch of back ship drivers. I'm giving you crap, but it's probably earned. Alright, I think that's where it's going to be. Alright. Maybe we'll get lucky and I'll find something where I landed at. The answer is probably not, but maybe I'll get lucky and find something where I landed at. Alright. So that's doing that. I'll get my sound stuff here so I can quiet that down because it's noisy. All right, stepping away for a moment, be right back. All right. So now maybe I work on figuring this thing out a little bit. Yeah, let's look at, gotta look at what the values of these things are. So, let's see here. Can I connect to this? Declares linked container. And then, should be able to reach. How far can I go? Max range 1.25. Be able to reach over here to this other base. Am I at the right base? Yeah. Well, looks like I can't access any of them. Right, that's okay. So let's work up the numbers. Rick, if you're not here right now, don't worry about it. We can try it again in the morning.
Welcome, Elder Dragon. So, you think you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that.
Blame me. Thank you for the sub. Alright, let me hook you up. Let's see here. Here is 1,000 gold to you. Spend however you want. Dungeon raids, dancers, or the Space Prince. Another 10 gold to everybody here in Lame Me's honor. So, thank you very much for the support. All right. Mark the box with a blinking light. Oh, did I see a bit blinking light? Try the hub. Okay, I'll look in it. I'll go back over there, Rick, and look. All right, so X3 fuel. Use Alioth. First one of volume is at 25. And 29. No, that's someplace else. reference. It's 20 for X1. There's a lot of it too. Somebody's selling a bunch at 0.1. You can't buy remotely though, right? It's too bad. That's somebody who made a mistake there. And I was going to take advantage of it. Sanctuary 25. Alright, so if I do 25 on the value of X3, that's probably pretty good. There are some that are cheaper, but yeah, it should be okay. And then pure lithium. So we're doing a swap here, value for value. Well, it looks like there's about 130,000 that's at 110. 110 number is pretty low. $26 days. That means that's been on the market for at least 4 days. If they started out at 30 days. They can't put in 20. They can't put in a number. They can't put in the number 26. So what that indicates is that that has been on the market for at least 4 days, and not selling at 122. These 7-day ones, they could have very well been put it today. And this one's 29 days. So I think I have to go with the 110. Even though you can see I have sell orders here for 129 and 139. And I actually, those will sell just when there's a run on them. So I have to be patient. So that other one could be selling. It was a lot bigger amount. Yeah, but I know it's been on the market for at least 4 days. And it has only 4,600 left. So basically what I'm trying to do is gauge what the real price is, because people put shit up on the market all the time not knowing what the price is, and they price it far too low sometimes. And if you really want to know what the price of something's worth, you look at the buy orders. And the buy order here, the highest one is at 50. And then the next one is at 29. So you could kind of say that maybe that's you know where the value is actually at. But I know that I've been selling it at higher. So yeah, this is the cheapest actually that I've sold it, 129. And see, that's 73 days. So what that tells you is that I put that up 17 days ago. And in 17 days, I know that I put up more than 13,000, so I have sold some. but the price is really starting to steady out. And it might be that, like this here, I have 63,000 here at 139, might be priced too high. It may not hit that again. Or it may. In a couple of weeks, there'll be a run on whatever's going on, and it'll start to sell. So the key is to be patient. If you can afford to be. If you can't afford to be patient, well, then you just have to price it aggressively so it sells right away. But that's what, you know, you want to do. You want to have that be. Yeah, so anyway. So 110 is where it's at. And then pure chromium. So here's one for 9.21 at Sanctuary. They only have 45. You just don't even count that. That price is pretty outrageous. So it's too bad you have to be at the location to buy shit right now. Oh, what? Did I already hit jackpot? Wow. That is not a bad scan. It's not jackpot, but there's 1 million kiloliters in total in this place. There's 76,000 malachite, which is copper. There's 46,000 natron, which is sodium, and then 11,000 garnierite, which is nickel. It's not a bad scan. I'm not going to just plop something down on that, though. Just assuming that it's really good. We need a few more scans on that. But that's definitely worth mining. So could run around the Jago markets and buy up the low listings. Oh no, because that's where we mine it from. That's why it's low there. That's exactly why it's low. All right, so let's set a mining pattern or a scanning pattern here. And let's see, what time is it? God, it's 2:30 my time already. So 3 o'clock, 3:30. Okay, here's going to be the first. Set that as destination. Let me see what my bookmarks are here. See, I have a bunch more scan stuff that I haven't done yet. I have all these scan marker points. So I think I'll start in the 200 range here. That's what I'll do. And so I'll bookmark. We'll call this 201. And am I flying anywhere? No. Okay. Did they post an announcement about that? About to restart server. All right. All right. We may not even make it all the way there then. And I want to, let's see. So we'll set as, no, shit. Bookmark 202. And then we go here and we bookmark 203. See what I'm doing here? And then go here. What number is that? 29. See, I'm trying to stay in the 13,000 range. 204. $205. I can see this is going to go at an angle. $206. Yeah, these go at an angle. Glad I wasn't flying. All right. Well, that is 10 points. That's probably about 40, 50, maybe 60 scans. So, all right. I'm not going to fly to the next one yet or anything because it, I don't know. How long do we think this reboot's going to be? You know what, everybody? When it goes down, it's going to be the end of the show for today. And then tomorrow we'll do some more. And we will 2-3 minutes if they don't patch. Is that all? It's always been longer than that. It's always been like at least 15 minutes. So, yeah. Damn it. Oh my God. Get me on my ship. Holy ship. There. Now I won't have to leave the ship to scan because see, I just go out here and go like that. Yeah, maybe they'll fix the markets. Oh, that would be nice. So, oh, there we go. We're down. All right. Well, okay, so 2 of my clients are down. This one, oh no, he's down too. All right. So, anyway, I think that, yeah, that's going to be it for today. We've had a good run today. I'm not disappointed at all about how we've done today and everything. So, I think things came out pretty good. So, let's tomorrow we're going to do it again, and hopefully we get some. I find some good stuff. I really need this stuff if I want Lisa to build all this other stuff for me. So, anyway, Yeah, and hopefully they fix the markets and I can start buying things. I would really, really like that. Really like that. So, all right, everybody. So that's going to be it for today. I will see you all tomorrow, and we'll have a good time. Thanks for hanging out today. And let's see here. We're gonna do spin the wheel on what music plays us out here. And here we go. Could be something dorky, could be something cool, could be something fucking annoying.